There's a guy with a green hat, with the shirt, with the There's a guy with a green hat, with the shirt, with the shoes, and right attitude. Yeah, with a sign for the world to see. Getting a sign for the world to see. Getting the sign guy. Green hat and a shirt, with the shoes, with the right attitude. Yeah, yeah. Oh, getting the sign for the world to see. Getting the sign guy with the green hat and a shirt and the shoes with the right attitude. Yeah, yeah. Getting the sign guy for the world to see. Getting the sign guy. Green hat and a shirt with the shoes, with the right attitude. Getting the man, the guy, with the sign for the world to see. Getting
every day, but we can't share in the enormous pride we have knowing that their lives had purpose and meaning. Let us now honor our nation's flag. This flag is a symbol of the great nation and represents the American spirit and our love for liberty and freedom. We veterans defended it when we served, and we still continue to defend it and respect today. Would you all please rise, honor our flag, and remain standing for the national anthem by Crystal Constable and the invocation led by the 188th Chaplain, Colonel Herbert Hottie III. Color guard, post our colors.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through a perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glares were bombs bursting here in
Good morning. Hold on. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna be playing MyRise. Uh, I don't think I played 24. I don't think I finished it. I didn't play 25, or if I did, I didn't really finish it. I'm gonna try to finish MyRise, and apparently have to do it 4 different times. So my idea is to do the guy face, and then Thursday heel. If I can get it done today, I could do the face today, the heel Thursday, Friday the girl uh, face, and Saturday I'll play the lady as a heel. And then Sunday I'll play Megastore because I have wrestling on Sunday afternoon. Oh, that's what I'm thinking. Let's get into it. Hold on.
WrestleMania is indeed the grandest stage.
Hold on. I forgot I gotta make sure the streamer mode is off. I'm hoping they still talk through that intro. Gotta have the even though I actually think I have the music off, like all the way down. It should be good. Cause it only mutes the music, so I turned it down. So it should be good. Alright, let's get into the MyRise.
WrestleMania is indeed the grandest stage of them all.
It doesn't get any bigger than this.
Champions are crowned, rivalries finished, moments made that will live forever. But what happens the night after can change everything. The Raw after WrestleMania is a night for history-making debuts. Overwhelming reactions. And once-in-a-lifetime showdowns that change the course of the WWE Universe.
We're just getting started. What a night it's gonna be.
It's also a night for monumental returns.
Rusev is back.
They somehow make a lot of noise! Tonight will be no different as we see the long-awaited return of the Archetype, thrust right back into the championship spotlight.
The Archetype wants a shot at my client's championship? This is going to be the shortest comeback in WWE history.
The Archetype returns tonight on the Raw after Mania.
Alright. Welcome to MyRise. let's see what we have here. This year's My Story, the comeback, has 3 available save slots for men's, women's division characters. You can complete a playthrough and replay on that save slot to experience the story again with the same player character and their overall carrying over. Rise match reward progress is shared across all save slots. Alright. Be on the lookout for good guy, bad guy choices that send you distinct pathways with their own characters, arenas, weapons, paybacks, my faction cards, and clothing perks to unlock. Try play MyRise multiple times to maximize your experience. Don't forget you can import and export characters from via MyRise. You can import men's and women's division, move over an empty spot, and push R1 to enter the character import screen and create a superstar character to import. You can export your characters to use in other modes by highlighting an existing save slot and pushing R1. Please note that import and exported overalls will not be carried over. Alright, well, let's do a create a superstar right quick. You know, get to see me create this male. I'm not doing female. I'm not good at that. But I'm gonna create my my face character, or the one character I like to create, and then I'll create the other character, which could be the second game. But it matters. Body, everything the same. Attire. Let's do entrance. It's easier to do the entrance. Appearance. Like hair. We don't have very many. It's gonna be very quickly. Like cornrows. Where's the cornrows at? Where's my cornrows though? I know they have the cornrows. Unless they have it locked. I guess I could go with a different hairstyle and then put cornrows later, because I don't want to sit here forever in the character creation. Trying to find one stupid hair style I like. Dang it. Know what? No, I can't do that one. I'll go with that one for now. Yeah, no. No way. It doesn't even show black in there. Where's the black right there? I don't see black though. That's better. There we go. Shine it up. Alright. Down, 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 Don't do all that extra stuff. I don't care about all that extra. Clothing. Oh, it can't do it because it's okay, it's not compatible, I guess. can't use a hair and this at the same time? But you can use that in the hair. How does that make sense? How does that make sense? These two can be used, but this one and this one can't be used for the hair because of the hair. Okay, I'm gonna change my hair. I'm not gonna change my hair. Yeah, I'm gonna change the hair. Hold on. Now let's see. How does that make sense? That's basically the same thing as this and this. So how does a hair make sense for it not to be used? Like, really? It's all the entrances, so that 100% doesn't make sense. Whatever. I'm gonna take the crown off. Oh, that's just macho. Never mind. Never mind. I want something else. That might be the one that I want. Perfect. That's the exact one that I wanted. rainbow. Y'all like something in the One Piece section? No, nothing. uh, um, I don't really see anything I like on the necklace one. I rarely put the necklace one. I even wear a necklace? I don't think that's good. Don't like that. Let's do. No, I don't like the torso thing. That accessory? What? Right, like I'm gonna come out with the bomb one, or what is that? A bomb? Like, no thanks. That's as close as I'm gonna get. Yeah, just maybe like that. Let's change the color. Whatever. I think that works, man. I think that works. I'm not sure on the shoes right now. Socks, I don't really care. Alright. That's pretty good. and green. Let's go. Where's my the glasses need to come off. I don't. Okay, this is so confusing right now. Appearance. Okay, clothing. The head needs. There we go. Back. Okay. Information. Wow, it won't let me do my last number there. Enter a name for the social account. See. I think I got it. Okay, so I hope it doesn't. Hopefully it loads. Okay, so I created my character. Now I'm gonna be doing. Let me see. Let me check. Figure this out. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, we'll do that. Why is that? I'm trying to. Oh no. I don't know how to get the attire that I want right here on the front here. Cause on the cover. Yeah, I'm trying to get this, but I guess you gotta keep the clothes on to do that or whatever. Okay, I did the wrong superstar anyway. I did the wrong superstar.
WrestleMania is indeed the grandest stage of them all.
It doesn't get any bigger than this.
Champions are crowned, rivalries finished, moments made that will live forever. But what happens the night after can change everything. The Raw after WrestleMania is a night for history-making debuts. Overwhelming reactions. And once-in-a-lifetime showdowns that change the course of the WWE Universe.
We're just getting started. What a night it's gonna be.
It's also a night for monumental returns.
Rusev is back.
They somehow make a little noise! Tonight will be no different as we see the long-awaited return of the Archetype, thrust right back into the championship spotlight. The Archetype wants a shot at my client's championship? This is going to be the shortest comeback in WWE history. The Archetype returns tonight on the Raw after Mania.
Alright, we're just gonna go here and we're just gonna go through. After a 2-year absence from WWE, the Archetype returns and suffers a major setback against Paul Heyman's WWE against Paul Heyman's WWE champion, Braun Breaker. Will you work hard and do things the right way to complete your comeback, or turn your back on the WWE Universe, taking shortcuts to get back to the top? Well, I'm gonna go to the men. That's what this is supposed to be, and I'll let y'all know. During this whole thing, it's already been said, so. He's gonna go in there. I could have done it all over here. Tire. God dang it. I'm gonna make this quick because I don't want to be on here very long. Trying to do all this. gotta get through this hair. I go with my original color. Probably brown, but whatever. Let me think about it. Thank you for all that. Okay, clothing. Now we're on the clothing part. Okay. We're skipping that. We're gonna go straight to the hood. We're not staying on this long. I'm not. sense. 'Cause it's red, so I need a white. Alright. Sure they have choose regular. I'm gonna go with black because there's no reason to do Um, high flyer, I would be more a high flyer. I'll be 5'4". That's fine. I want to be a high flyer on this. I really don't care for any of these. Alright. We're finally going into the match. Going into the match, being a good guy. Obviously, it's architect type or whatever. And it's okay. I hope they talk. Otherwise, I have to. Hold on. Alright. Let's see what's going on. Tonight on the WWE Raw after WrestleMania, witness the return of the Architect. Kenny Lopez will kick off the show against WWE Champion Braun Breaker. Sorry to spoil Heyman Hustle, sorry to spoil one of the biggest nights of the year, but my client, Braun Breaker, WWE, is going to end Kenny Lopez's comeback before he ever gets started. Ring the bell, Spear, thanks for showing up. Okay. That's today. Okay. Social media provides another way to engage in stories. Social media is posts appear in your social media feed and direct messages appear in your features to check your social media and DMs for important stories and content. Alright. Ava. Welcome back. Just wanted to let you know you have an open invite to come to NXT anytime. Scrap Daddy AP. Can't wait to see you at Raw. Come find me when you get there. It's been way too long. Just wanted to announce I'll be leaving WWE for 2 or 3 years, so archetype Kenny Lopez is back. It is officially Raw. I made a comeback or two in my day. We'll be watching this one closely. Hashtag the archetype. Cody Rhodes. Me and Kenny Lopez have crossed paths before, but the archetype has never faced the American Nightmare. Looking forward to that occasion. Real LA Night. The Megastar versus the Archetype. Yeah. Can't believe the Archetype Kenny Lopez is back after over 2 years. This is the greatest day of my life. It's a big fight the WrestleMania weekend, but it's not over yet. Excited to attend the WWE Raw after WrestleMania, especially to cover the return of the Archetype. We'll have all the latest details at the post-show press conference station. John Cena. I know better than anyone how difficult it can be to return to the ring after a long layoff. Best of luck to the Archetype. Just remember, this is you, not anyone else, especially the ungrateful WWE. Tonight on WWE Raw after WrestleMania, witness the return of the Archetype. The Lopez will kick off the show against WWE Champion Bob Breaker. Alright, this is the MyRise hub. Check your social media story and Rise match report progress. Customize your look, entrance, and victory, and upload your tribute. Moveset, I have no moveset. I'm just gonna try to copy another wrestler. I don't really care to. I'm not even gonna try. How do I create pre-match? I'm just gonna do. I don't know the. I'm just gonna do. Signature and special. Signature. I know exactly what I want. I'm gonna be a high flyer. I gotta do a high fly. flying elbow. And then I can do the frog splash. If I get the flying elbow. The finisher. I really don't care about RKO. I can do RKO. Ringside. Yeah, ringside should be the... Okay. And the finisher. In-ring finisher. have 619 I'll do the worm. Whatever. Oh, that's ringside. That's why. I'm not doing that. Ladder. It has to be a RKO. I'm a high flyer, so. Yeah, twist of fate. Heck, the same thing. Okay, I guess she's not. But. I can't pick them up, so I gotta leave something else out. You're all like, pick up. Rumble. I'll keep it. Other? What's the other? I can't do those. Hey, you know what? I'll just do whatever. That works. There it is, I like that. Okay. Taunts to the crowd. top row, middle apron. Oh yeah, hold on. Own it. I'm gonna keep everything just the way it is. I'll come back to the moveset. I spent way too much time on the moveset. I'm gonna get my coffee and then I'll start back on my the MyRise hub. You can discover new story opportunities here by talking to the You can also enter all new rides matches by talking with the rides logo. Icon next to each character in the hub. How you wear a great a rise mag or the main path. Title. Rise matches allow you to progress the story and earn once you go through the comeback quickly, you're required to rise matches among other matches inside the main path content. In order to level up the characters and the but make sure you take a different time to play rise matches. Alright. We're gonna be good. I'll be right back up.
There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
The time I got to spend with my family was worth it. But now, I'm ready to show them what Dad can do in the ring. Plus, I think they were getting sick of me being home all the time.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Braun Breaker, he's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Braun's matches, and I know what he can do.
Seeing him on TV is one thing. Facing him in the ring is another, especially with Heyman in his corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks. And now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Braun Breaker and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting at home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
Hey, at least Larry enjoys my company. I heard your family couldn't wait to get rid of you. In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle this.
Yeah. Good luck out there. And if you win, I'll be waiting for a title shot.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this. We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your third client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman guy tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman guy, my champion. But you turned down my offer. For what? To go spend more time with your family? Home playing daddy daycare? Wasting away into a shell of yourself? Was it worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's going to happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of all time. And the reason will be Braun Breaker. That's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
Is it now? I don't think so.
Come back, kid. Prodigal son. Yeah. Look at you. Rolling up in here like royalty.
Jacob Fatu. Congrats on the big title win last night. Of all the people I've seen come into WWE while I've been gone, I don't think anyone else has made the impression you have.
Nobody has. Because when God made me, he broke the damn mold. I'm all gas, no brakes with it. That's why I brought this Intercontinental Championship home to the family last night at Mania.
When I won the IC title, that lit the rocket under my career.
Must still be burning if they handed you a title match just for clocking in, huh? I won this, but everybody's talking to me about, oh, Fatu, you see the archetype is back? Fatu, you see he's making a comeback against Braun for the WWE title? Fatu, you think he's gonna win?
Well, do you?
It don't matter if you win, it don't matter if you lose. Braun and Wiseman might have that WWE title on lock on Raw, but everybody know who runs shop on SmackDown.
Let me guess. You?
You're quick. Sooner or later, you're gonna try to take what's mine. And you know what's gonna happen when you do?
I'm hoping you have all your shots, because if you're about to say dog walk, I'll have to tell you, I'm a house break yo ass.
Yeah? Yeah. I might like you, Archetype. You got some stones. If Braun don't send your ass back into retirement tonight, we're gonna see each other down the road.
Okay. Alright, we need, Alright, okay, let's go. Alright. Let's do the entrance right quick, though. Let's see. Can't even hear the music, so it don't matter. go into the match now.
There you are.
It's honestly,
You were gone for like...
Why is it doing this whole time?
the time I got
like
to.
the same
Well-
thing?
I know I was.
Seeing him on...
Thanks, Pete.
Why am I doing the same thing?
Wow.
Some-
Thanks,
well,
Dave.
why got it?
Yeah.
I don't want to watch it. I want to get into the match.
I gotta ask.
Good to.
A lot.
A lot has.
Things could have been to goes giving.
I think.
Oh,
Come back, nobody.
When I won the.
Must still,
well,
it don't matter.
let me guess.
You're quick.
I'm hoping you have.
Yeah?
Why did it put me back to talking to them? That don't make no sense. Now we're going into the match. Our first match on the screen. Final, or like on the MyRise.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship. It's the Archetype ready to make his long-awaited return.
I've been in his shoes before. You've had a long layoff and now you're back in the spotlight. It's sink or swim time here for the Archetype. Let's be honest, I think the challenger is swimming against a strong current. Hell, even a riptide in the form of WWE Champion Braun Breaker. This has the potential to go sideways real fast.
It's time to find out if the Archetype is ready for this moment.
I had my new setting routine is going to be this long. I think it's going to be later when it transfers over.
The WWE Champion, Braun Breaker, is here.
All measurables aside, there's one intangible that Breaker has that the Archetype does not. Paul Heyman.
You can't put a value on what Heyman brings to the table. I'd be surprised if Braun will need any help here tonight, but if he gets caught off guard, he has that fail-safe. The Archetype has no answer for that. Let's see if the champion will break the spirit of the Archetype.
Introducing the challenger from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, weighing in at 228 pounds, Kenny the All-American Cowboy Lopez. And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
I mean, I'm gonna win.
Here we go. It's the Raw after WrestleMania, and our WWE Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge, and the returning Archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness, just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's guy, Braun Breaker. He doesn't dodge any challenge. He just better hope that doesn't catch up to him tonight.
Belly-to-belly suplex. Crank in the head. Whoa! The height on the moonsault. Absolutely crushing their opponent.
Taking this to the floor.
And he saw that coming from Braun. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Ooh!
Paul Heyman's client, Braun Breaker, is defending his WWE Championship against the returning Archetype in a showdown worthy of the champ with the cover. Keeps this title match going with the shoulder up before two.
No harm in seeing if he could finish him off quick there.
He's able to dodge that one.
Collar and elbow tie-up. Slips into a rear waist lock. Able to escape and down into a headlock.
Oh, punch lands.
Into the side headlock here.
Ooh.
The champion looking slightly rough now. Snapmare takeover. Kick right to the spine. Goal! Reversal from Braun. Reversal into the inverted DDT. He connects with a counter.
Big punch connected.
Back and forth we go. And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Oh. You can just see their arms getting heavy after all this.
Ooh. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Each exchange just fist after fist. Neither one relenting here. And battling this exchange right there.
Oh, man.
Oh, step up Enziguri.
You could have. They're down there. Stop pin.
The pin for the championship.
I did not see this coming. He's abandoned that pin attempt completely. Clothesline.
Breaker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Breaker is breaking down a bit.
Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
Big elbow. Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Being set up in the corner for something. Oh, what a response.
Getting him up.
Both superstars perched up high. Not from up there. Carolina from the top.
That was awesome, Cole.
Oh, my God. Moonsault. Just a display of command and control from him.
He's putting a ton of force behind every attack.
There we go. Take down. Stacked and pinned.
Cover. New champ incoming.
Something of a cocky decision, him just stopping the pin like that.
Breaker outthought him there. Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Running Hurricanrana.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Big time clothesline, man.
Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Braun needs to start reacting quicker.
And you know what's next, guys? Dragon twist cutter.
Are we about to see a title change here?
You still think the Archetype is swimming upstream, Wade?
He looks great, but he better stay focused here.
Look out.
Breakensteiner from the top rope.
Like I was saying, and the Archetype may be hurt.
Here we go.
Spear! Breaker nails the spear!
That's gotta be it.
Braun Breaker has successfully defended his WWE Championship, turning back the Archetype with relative ease.
This wasn't the comeback the Archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now he's going to be asking himself a lot of hard questions.
Braun's about to put an exclamation point on his WrestleMania weekend.
The Archetype just hit the floor with a sickening thud.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The Archetype is a thing of the past, and Braun Breaker reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the Archetype is going to regroup from this.
He might not regroup at all.
You can't even read that.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
Thanks, Marcus. I'm a bit banged up. That suplex to the floor didn't help. But nothing I haven't felt before. I'll be all right.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The Archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
Look, I'll be the first to admit I didn't perform up to my standards tonight. Am I disappointed? Of course. But I'm not going to let one bad match define me.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback, or was this just a one-time appearance and you'll be looking to spend more time at home?
Important decision crucial to your MyRise are marked with good guy and bad guy. These icons signify a decision that changes the trajectory of your story, including which story content will become available later. Try playing the comeback multiple times to experience different paths when presented with these icons, as you will see different story content from these choices.
I think a lot of people are wondering the same thing, so I'm glad you asked that. Here's my response. I will not give up that easily. All that negativity, it's fuel. I am going to use every negative post, every negative comment from the crowd, the locker room, the media. I will use all of that negativity to fuel my comeback. I will train harder than I have ever trained before. I'll be the first to show up and the last to leave. I refuse to go out like this. I refuse to let my fans down. I refuse to let myself down. So I'm going to take a step back, reassess. And the next time you see me, the real archetype will be back.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the archetype.
All right. We got that.
Trying to remember who you used to be? Or wondering if you'll ever get back?
A little bit of both, maybe.
The place looks nicer than I remember.
We've made some upgrades. A lot's changed since the last time you were here.
Don't have to tell me that.
Yeah, I saw your comeback match. I saw the press conference, too. That could have gone a whole different way. But you showed up, took it on the chin, didn't point fingers. Didn't play the victim.
I got beat. There's no hiding from that. But hey, everybody loves a comeback story. Just, usually they don't start with a viral meme of you eating canvas.
Well, then you've come to the right place. You know, everybody talks about my big comeback in 2002 like it started at SummerSlam. But the match? That was the easy part. What they didn't see is the months of grind that came before it. The quiet work, the doubt, the pain. You ready for that? Because it's not going to be nearly as much fun as playing soccer with your kids.
I'm not ready for full-time carpool duty. But being home reminded me who I am and why I fight. The whole family knows. Dad's going back to work.
Glad to hear it. We've got a bunch of hungry talent here dying to test themselves against someone like you. You'll push them. They'll push you harder. You've got the run of the place. Talk to me or Justine when you want to set up a match.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, almost forgot. There's a little gift waiting for you in the locker room. Courtesy of Paul Heyman and Braun Breaker.
Is it in a flaming paper bag?
No, but it might as well be.
Interesting.
Thank you for the follow. 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 Thank you for the follow.
You find your gift?
Yeah. Shovel. Bow on the handle. Real thoughtful. Pretty sure they think they already buried me.
Interesting. I assume they sent it to you so you could dig your own grave. Both work. Look, don't let Heyman get under your skin. Toss it out and forget about it.
Not a chance. I'm keeping it as fuel. Every time I look at it, I'll remember what happens when you get too comfortable. That's not happening again.
Sounds like they made a mistake and poked the bear. You want to get into the ring and show us what happens when the bear wakes up?
What do you got for me?
This'll go a long way to getting you back on track.
MyRise matches. At various points in your MyRise journey, you will need to compete in MyRise matches. If you do not like the match type or opponent you've been given, you can choose rebook if you have any available. Completing a Rise match will earn you stars which progress you through the story, and also earn unique Rise match rewards. The more stars you earn, you'll unlock really Superstar MyRise original characters, CAS cards, arenas, and My Faction cards. Okay, I guess. I'll accept any match. I'll accept any match. Guys, can do that. Get in here, man.
1, 2.
Ah, dang it. What is this, really? I can't reverse him again. Maybe I can. I can't. What is this? Dude, what is that? put in the work at the PC to knock off the rust and start your comeback journey to Tampa Bay. R2 circle to. Yeah, keep hitting me so I can reverse. Whatever.
One.
Hang on, hold on.
2.
Alright, I'm ready. Look at the circle not appearing a lot. Not even one count. Come on, man. I'm breaker line. Break that.
One, two, it's over. Bring it.
Make that comeback.
I thought this was the Performance Center, not the WWE Archives.
Funny. I'm just here to make sure that's not the last chapter anyone remembers.
Just because the book's not finished doesn't mean anyone's still reading it.
Is this something you'd like to discuss in the ring?
Hey, I'm not here to fight. Just here to do some press. You know, like you used to, back when you were relevant. Me and Ricky Saints put our differences aside and we're dominating NXT right now. So I guess you could say you and I are on opposite trajectories.
You sound like a guy who narrates his own workout videos.
People like those. Whatever. At least I don't need a nostalgia pop to stay relevant. See you around, type. I'll keep an eye out for you. And I'll try not to blink.
Prove you're far from buried in this match.
Sean, you really want me to keep doing this? Come on, man. And you're gonna take me down. It ain't gonna last long.
What?
Uh-huh. God dang it. Come on. Man, how did I miss? Sucker.
One.
Gonna be picking you up, but I'm going to.
Four. Five. Six. Seven.
Three-star, let's go.
1, 2, bring it.
I'm gonna pull up a front row seat for this one.
I just did
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Guess snack time and school runs only scratched the itch for so long, huh? Had to go from here comes the airplane to here comes the pain.
Something like that, Justine.
Hey, I get it. This place has a way of sticking in your blood.
Says the woman who cashed in her second act by powerbombing her own niece into a legacy feud.
Hey, she swung first. I just swung smarter.
And how'd that end up working out for you?
Yeah. You want in on a training match or what?
What do you got?
Don't go too hard on your opponent in this one.
Button turret, really. Oh yeah, okay, roll off the ring.
One.
Show Heyman what you think of his little gift in this next match.
Dang it. One, two.
It's over.
Alright, how do I get out of this performance center? Brick by brick, okay. Story progression. Okay, the story progress screen provides an overview of the story, including which. Oh, that's the. Okay. Oh. Okay. Social media. Okay. One match doesn't define a career. I've seen Kenny push through works and rise higher than most ever will. Don't count him out. Archetype returning on record, not on my watch. Full highlights from WWE Raw, brutal comeback encounter now streaming. So went to Archetype next retirement announcement, asking for literally everyone who saw that comeback. Let's go to each one. Oh. Yeah, but let's not pretend the guy didn't just get folded like a lawn chair. Say what you will about the Archetype's return at that post-match press conference, but pure professionalism. It's easy to cheer the comeback when it works. Harder to respect the rebuild when it starts from rock bottom. I do. They seriously had the Archetype doing press conferences like he was him. Came back, got folded, and now he's talking about rebuilding. Babe, you didn't get knocked down, you got exposed. The Archetype's press conference was adorable. Like, hey guys, I know I got wrecked, but I feel really bad about it. What? Bruh, Archetype hit the mat like a sound effect. I'm saying, hey, Archetype, maybe take full responsibility for staying retired next time because that match and that pressure is giving lost. Okay. The Archetype just found out you can't walk in after 2 years and expect to hang with the wolves. Earn it or get earned. Or get eaten by Braun Breaker. Got fed. I watched that whole Archetype comeback match in slow-mo. The Archetype shadow moved before he did. Something's off. Time travel? Illuminati? Also, that match was crazy long. Damn. If anyone finds Kenny Lopez soul, please return it to ringside. Archetype Vitality vibes. I'm not going to pile on Kenny Lopez. That match was brutal, yeah, but showing up after a loss like that and owning in the press conference, that takes character. Don't count him out. I know better than anyone how difficult it could be to return to the ring after a long layoff. Best of luck to the Archetype. Just remember, this is for you, not anyone else, especially the ungrateful. Oh, nice. Okay. Rough night. I've seen you fight your way out of worse. Dust yourself off, regroup, and remind them who you really are. I trust the gift arrived in one piece, unlike you. Just a reminder that you can't return to the top if you were never on Braun Breaker's level to begin with. Can't wait to see you at Raw. Come find me. Okay. We'll exit and repeat the main menu on a bit. Do I have to? This is the MyRise hub. You can discover new story opportunities here by talking to this hub. You can also return to the all new Rise My Match featured by talking to someone with the Rise logo next to their name. So am I required to do this?
Take out your frustration in this match.
Oh, because 11 out of 12. Okay. Oh, I already beat him. over with. I beat you once, I beat you again, so. Not supposed to do this, but so you need to be careful.
One, two.
Ow.
One,
That's rude.
two. Three.
Okay, you're being really rude.
5, 6,
1, 2, 3. Let's end this.
1, 2. It's over. Hit the ball.
You've been looking good out there. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you actually knew what you were doing.
Ask my opponents. Pretty sure they'd agree with you.
Spoken like someone who's tired of being talked about in the past tense. Well, let's see if you can make us all start talking about the present. We've got a kid we just re-signed. Had a little run in NXT a few years ago. Hector Flores. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think so. Hard-working, high flyer, never got the attention he should have. Probably because he didn't play the hype game.
That's the one. Look, you've had solid reps with the trainees, but Hector's got real experience, and he's hungry.
Nothing to lose and everything to prove. It's a tough mix.
Exactly. And I think you're ready. But what do you think?
Oh shoot. This will set you up with a few more matches to keep getting your feet under you.
Let's do it. I've had enough warm-ups. It's time to test myself for real.
Good call. Be ready. I'm sure Hector will be.
This is a story confirmation prompt. It will give you relevant information on the story, such as the rewards gained on completion. You can always have the option to confirm or back out of a story through this prompt. If you decide to confirm, you will be lost into that story and can no longer take on other stories or rise matches until you finish the current story. If you feel like you want to explore a little more or customize your completion story, you can always select to customize the story and come back to it later. I'm ready for it. Hang it. I got this stuff.
One, two, three, four, five. One, two.
Sure. Okay. Now you're gone.
One, two, ring the bell.
It's over.
That was a strong showing. Clean win, solid ring work. Exactly the kind of step forward we were hoping to see.
Thanks.
And sir, I have to say, getting a chance to get into the ring with you was a dream. When I was grinding on the indies, I used to watch your matches to stay motivated.
Drop that sir nonsense, Hector. I'm not retired yet.
Definitely not. And after watching you out there, I'm convinced. You're ready to take the next step and head back to...
No, he's not.
Excuse me?
No disrespect. You beat me. No excuses. But I've been where you are, trying to find my footing after the spotlight moves on. And I'm telling you, it takes more than just a few wins in here to get it back.
Okay. You officially have my attention, Flores. If you see something I'm missing, I want to hear it. So, what do you propose?
Get out of the PC bubble. Take a few matches on the indies. Wrestle in places where the canvas is ripped, the pay's bad, and the crowd wants to see you fail. Learn somewhere people aren't trying to protect you.
Hey, we prepare, not protect.
When's the class on putting someone through a flaming table?
Fair point.
Here, you learn how to control a match. On the indie circuit, you learn what to do when you've lost control. The indies don't care who you were. They teach you who you are.
He makes a compelling argument.
Yeah. It might ruffle some feathers in the office, but I'll allow it.
I don't think I need your permission, Sean.
Maybe not, but you do need someone out there to watch your back. Take Hector with you, and try not to lose yourself out there.
I'm not trying to lose myself. I'm trying to find myself. Okay, you're the Indy tour guide, so where to first?
LAW. Gritty little outfit forgotten in a glamorous city. It's where I cut my teeth after I left WWE. It's a special place to me, and they will absolutely love having you. Especially if you fall flat on your face.
I'll make sure to win then.
It's not just that. Right now, you're still walking around in the same old gear, using the same entrance, music, moves, like you're trying to remind everyone who you used to be. Who are you now? Are you even the archetype anymore? Does your gear represent who you are? You said you want to evolve, so evolve.
People don't need to see who I was. They need to see what's next.
Exactly. Make sure when you step into the ring at LAW, you're not who you were. You're who you want to be. I'll go set up your first match at LAW. I've got the perfect opponent. Also, as soon as you're out of earshot, I'm gonna call my mom and tell her about how I get to hit the road with the archetype. Or the former archetype. Either way, this is gonna be good.
Sure. Social media, Lucha Royalty Meet Wrestling Royalty. El Mongo versus the Archetype. Two legacies collide under the law lights. W Live. Maybe after the match, the Archetype can actually be of some use and help break down the ring. When WrestleMania can dive bar main events, ouch. Some people fall off and call it a journey. Gymnastics taught me how to land, just saying. From big arenas to small halls, the great ones show up the same way. Best of luck to the Archetype in his law debut. There we go. What are the match rules? They didn't even announce it, okay.
This match will really help redefine yourself.
Hold on, we got that decline. Decline for a minute. How can I do these before I can go to the next?
Archetype? Geneva Rose.
Yeah, I know who you are, Geneva.
Great. Then you already know what TBD can offer that these other rinky-dink operations cannot.
A front row seat to another public feud between the promotion's two founders?
Funny. Cap and I have buried the hatchet. These days, we're focused on building something that actually lasts. And I think you could be a part of that. Fresh look, fresh matches, fresh buzz. I can make sure the spotlight finds you again, the right way.
And the fact it'd probably sell a bunch of tickets?
A full house never hurts. And hey, I never claimed to run a charity.
Of course not. There's no money in it.
Exactly. So, how about I set something up for you?
What are you thinking?
This match is going to get everyone talking.
Let's go for it. Let's go for a TBD rules, whatever that is. Breaking chairs. I don't know what that rule meant. The way I watch this entrance. Get it right back. Okay. Okay. Okay, wrong item, but okay. Alright, you're done. You're
You know, I didn't believe it until I saw you with my own eyes. The archetype, standing in a building where the bathrooms don't have doors.
Gotta stay grounded somehow.
I'm Baron Blade. I run BCW. We're not fancy, but we're loud, we're loyal, and we've been known to get a little wild. Word around the locker room is that you're out here trying to see if the old machine still runs in a new world.
After the way Braun Breaker ran me over, felt like I didn't even have the keys to the engine anymore.
Exactly. That's why you need to be at BCW. No smoke, no mirrors, just the bell, the crowd, and whatever you've got left in the tank. Look, LAW wants nostalgia. TBD wants marketing. BCW, we want to fight. If that sounds like your kind of place, I've got room on the next card. Want me to set something up?
What exactly are you thinking?
You take this match, and you'll be back in WWE in no time.
Stream rule, let's go. I don't even know how many I have to do with this, man. Taking forever to do. Okay. You want to do that one? Big boy. I lost, so maybe that's a loss in the book or something. I'll have to redo it.
This definitely seems like an archetype type of match.
Why would I? Let's do a normal match. I'll be right back. I'm trying to get to Raw. Hold on now. I'm gonna do the good guy. I'm gonna do the bad guy. And then I'm gonna do something a woman character. I'm gonna do her as good and
I'm not going to get this type of match at the PC.
I know you don't want to take it easy. So how about this match?
What do you think of this match, Archetype?
let's go. Knock out the Sandman. They're doing the same thing. These two look the same, the green, that's about it. I'm gonna knock out Sandman. He ain't ready for me. Sandman ain't ready. Probably one of the thousands of people. There's like a lot of people streaming this. Oh, 2,000 viewers. Earlier it said like 277 viewers. Okay, now it's I refresh. Yeah, I play, sorry, I've just now seen your message, yeah, I did play Outlast. I don't know if that was me or not, but, I'm not good at chess, honestly, and I didn't stream it. I wasn't streaming that day. I don't think so, sad man. It was my territory. Hey, I don't like the purple thing. I don't like the whole purple thing. And then it goes out the rain. It's on Get out of here, dead man. This ain't your arena. Maybe ECW arena. But I'm a newcomer. How's that possible? Why don't you?
You really found a new home out here on the Indies. Should I pencil you in to headline our next WrestleMania weekend show?
You know this is all still a stepping stone. I intend to be on the actual WrestleMania next year.
I hear you. So, how about you take the next step? TBD Championship. Got your attention?
The chance to compete for some real hardware? Yeah, you do.
Good. Because I'm not booking you in any more keep busy matches. Talk to Hector and Baron if you're desperate to continue the grind. But if I'm going to book you at TBD, it's going to be for the title. Our current champ, Slade, has been holding onto the belt for a while now. I haven't been able to find anyone who could give him a real challenge. That's where you come in.
Really? I'm gonna take that title. I'm gonna take that title away from the TBD. Take it to the WWE. Be too much.
Slade's gonna have to look for a new accessory to wear. Let's do it.
Great! I'll set it up. Good luck. You've earned your shot.
Thanks. I've learned a lot out here. Every match and every crowd has meant something. Now we'll see if I can turn that into something bigger.
Hey. Blade. You ain't gonna win. Come for that title. I'm gonna make it mine. I'm gonna make that title mine. Just like when we start these title matches, I get all the losses and all the beta superstars. I'm gonna bring all the titles and keep the titles. I'm gonna keep the titles. I'm gonna have the tag team title in my entire Pain roster, my faction. I'm gonna have post them all on YouTube, and you're gonna get to see everything. Like, I'm going to have the matches. I will have those. I will. I'm going to win this title. I'm getting Naval, whatever her name is. I'm just gonna give it to me. Let's get it. I don't know why it's no, like, the only thing I put down is music, and for some reason there's no ring announce. I guess there's no ring announcer for anything in this DVD. It's kind of lame, but you know, I don't get it. Are there any rules? No rules. Oh, DQ, yeah, there's rules. Damn. Okay. I think that's right. And the new TBD champion.
I didn't come all the way here to celebrate with an old friend. I came here to tell you that you're not going to be able to hold on to that TBD championship. Because you're coming back to WWE. And you won't be alone. Hector, you're coming with him. I cannot wait to see both of you guys competing on NXT.
NXT? Not Raw?
Look, I'm not here as a GM. I'm here as your friend. I wanted to be the one to tell you that we've all seen the work you've been doing.
So you're sending me back to developmental?
You and I both know this comeback is not just about getting back in the title picture. It's about giving back to the business. That's what you've been doing, and you can continue that at NXT. You won't just be helping them, you'll be helping yourself. And it's the right way to get back to where you want to be.
You're right. This wasn't about getting something. It was about earning it. Being out here on the Indies reminded me of why I do this. TBD! You gave me a place to test myself and to grow. And I'm proud to hold this title, even if it's just for tonight. Some people looked at this run as a step down, but for me, it was a step forward. So, to the NXT locker room, you're officially on notice. We're coming.
Hey. He came, he fought, he conquered. That wasn't a match, it was a moment. They got the archetype TBD champion. Cute. Let me know when he wins one that actually means something. Light work.
Unbelievable! I hand you a main event, a title shot, and the biggest spotlight TBD's got, and this is how you repay me? You bounce? Did I miss the part where TBD became a revolving door?
We talked about this. I told you I was ready to head back to WWE.
You are so funny when you feel guilty. Relax! I'm just messing with you.
You really had me going there.
I already planned a big tournament to crown a new champ. I was hoping to convince Hector here to join, but...
Sorry. Not really sorry.
Yeah. Both of you on to bigger and better things. But if you tell anyone I said NXT was bigger and better, I will find you.
You are a scary woman.
Just promise me one thing. When you win that shiny WWE title, and you're standing on the ropes, and the crowd is cheering, take a moment to really soak it in. Then make sure you tell the world none of it was possible without TBD wrestling in Geneva Rose.
Of course. I will.
What is that a lie? Rumor, the archetype type will debut on NXT as soon as next week. Guess the Indie Detour was just that, a pit stop. Will this one stick, or are we looking at another one and done? Get ready to watch the archetype's spirit and body break again, and then another painful press conference where he vows to come back stronger. Not fair. Only live once. And so, for this, the archetype's got unfinished business, something to prove. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is not bad. I thought this was gonna be a very slow process, but it's not that bad. The archetype doing the NXT circuit, you already know someone's going to try to make a name off of him. Night 1. I'll bring ringside with popcorn. Archetype in NXT, I guess the dude's hungry again, or lonely. He is back. The archetype returns to NXT. Hold on, thanks. And he's not coming quietly. New cities, new chapters, same straight to the locker room. Some journeys don't follow a straight path, and that's what makes them great. The archetype has battled back, earned his edge, and now he's right where he needs to be in NXT. Let's get to work. Archetype is back. Can't wait to see him live. Confirmed. The archetype will be back in WWE on the upcoming NXT tour, from closing out TBD to Curtain Jerking in Omaha. The wheels on the bus go downhill. Okay. Oh wow, the Wash King returns to the kiddie pool. Let's see if he makes it to the commercial break this time. Becky. NXT just got a little more interesting. Archetypes back and swinging. No matter what happens, the next gen should get a great look at what it takes to reach the top and how hard it is to stay there. Remember, the archetype will debut on NXT as soon as next week. Okay. That means we already all those. Alright.
Man, I can't believe I'm here. Back on NXT. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time.
You earned it. It's about time they recognize how much work you've put in to get back here.
No way I'd have made it back without you. You had every reason to focus on yourself, but you took the time to keep working with me in between matches. And watching you at ringside was invaluable.
We were both out there fighting to prove something. Helping you helped me stay grounded and sharp.
Well, thanks. They've got me tagging with Joel Wheeler now. Might be something there, right?
Definitely. If they're taking time to think about who you might work well with, it means they're taking the time to think about you. Now go make sure they keep doing that.
I will. And don't worry, no matter what happens or who I'm tagging with, I won't forget who brought me up. I got your back.
And I got yours.
Welcome to NXT. I'm sure you'll waste no time proving to everyone that you're still the same archetype they remember.
No disrespect, but I'm aiming higher than that.
That's what I like to hear. After you left the PC, I wasn't sure if anything come from that indie run. But winning the TBD championship? That showed you're digging deeper, finding levels most people didn't think were still there. And that's not just good for you. It's good for every young superstar you're going to be competing against.
I'm mainly here to climb back up the ranks the right way. But if that lights a fire under somebody else, even better.
Well, what do you say we get you in some NXT live event matches and see how far up the ladder you're ready to go?
Sounds good. What do you have for me?
You'll really be able to spread your wings in this one.
5 minutes. I can win in 5 minutes. It won't take that long. Knock, knock, knock. Let's go.
Making his way to the ring from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, weighing in at 228 pounds, Kenny, the All-American Cowboy Lopez.
Let's go. Got this. Take my hat, take my glasses. Take this. Take my shirt. Bring out that blue sky. You ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing.
And his opponent from Redburn, Alabama, weighing in at 250 pounds, Brooke Jensen.
Alright, come on. Come on, Brooke. You ain't got nothing. You're an idiot trying to do that already. Come on. I got this.
Here is your winner, Kenny, the All-American Cowboy Lopez.
All right. All right. I did pretty good. Okay, so story progression. Okay.
Good to see you. It's been a while. You probably don't remember me.
How could I forget that PLE match I had with Teenage You sitting ringside, talking non-stop trash like you were already on the payroll?
I guess I left an impression.
You did. And speaking of leaving impressions, tell your dad I said hi. I don't know if I'd be here without him. The Rock's a legend inside the ring, but it's everything he did on the mic that inspired my persona. He changed the game.
And now he won't shut up about it.
You said it, not me.
But now it's your turn to change the game here in NXT.
What do you have in mind?
I could see this headlining the show. What do you think?
Very gay line. Let's go.
The Archetype is back. The Archetype is here.
the sense with the archetype that every move, every step is part of something bigger.
There's no wasted motion, no wasted effort. He's methodical, but never mechanical, and that's what's fueling this comeback journey.
It's about to get bouncy up in here, man.
And his opponent from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 180 pounds, Javon Evans.
Doesn't get more impressive in the ring than Javon Evans.
Yeah, Javon has been listening to me, man. He's been working on developing that edge, that killer instinct.
Javon Evans looking to get things going here.
Now, I can be hard on Javon Evans. That's because I see so much.
But wait, check this out. You'll always like to see that.
It's a great gesture, but I would not anticipate that respect to last long here.
Good to at least know these superstars have a solid base with one another.
Oh! Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome.
Effective counter.
Big suplex. Got him up there, got him high. But wait a minute, drops behind.
Chop block.
Oh, a slingshot Hurricane Rana.
Oh, taking the boots to them.
Counter by Javon.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big. Check out the springboard.
It's timing with that springboard.
Oh, and a double axe handle. Incredible height. Oh, swanton. Oh, my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow. He took the worst of that impact.
It's not like he came here to dance. He came here to fight. He knew the risk.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
He's setting something up.
Elbows to the face.
With some big elbows right to the face. Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Great agility. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Flying. Diving arm drag. Beautiful.
Knee to the face, and he creates some much-needed separation.
Ooh, stiff punch. Wait a second. Shaking things off and getting back into this one.
Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me?
Heading up to the top turnbuckle.
And boom!
Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
And he had Javon's number there. Uh-oh. Way too... Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything. Crushed with a running knee strike. Sliced bread. What a counter. Power slam. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord.
He's going back for more.
Here we go.
could really come back to bite him in the end.
Kick directly to the back.
Standing shooting star press.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
Uh-oh, clearing off our announce table now.
Everyone better stand back.
He finds a counter.
Evans sent flying out of the ring.
Here we go. Oh, dropping down all their weight.
A huge risk, but an even bigger reward. Hoisted upwards, looking for a powerbomb. Desperation struggle here.
Gonna rain down some big shots.
Flying Mayorana.
I don't know who's more fired up, him or the crowd. Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
He looks absolutely gassed here.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Ooh. Oh.
No way. All the way down to the floor.
This is why we call it high risk. A mistake will cost you big time.
Launching. Good Lord, taking flight.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that.
Just a non-stop, all-out assault here.
Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg. Fisherman Buster. Ooh.
Oh, that could displace an entire arm.
We're getting up close. Look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury. He's got to make some moves here or suffer the counter.
Up high. Turned around by a big powerbomb.
Watch out. Oh, baby. Not everyone can do that.
Throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off.
You can see this match has started to take a toll on their bodies, but neither of these men are giving an inch.
Later.
Japan was expecting that. A little bit of instant regret being felt here, I'm sure. Leaping to your own doom like that.
Turns it around. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Evans wasting no motion on the counter.
Getting up and looking completely lost.
Time to get bouncy.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Just a battering strike.
Hooked up.
Oh, man. Bruising shot to the back. This has become a look
From the heavens, big body splash from the top. And he's looking, trying to go for it again. Knees up, got the knees up just in time.
Stunner. Floating to the top rope and a...
Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point. Calf kick right on point.
Throwing caution, the wind hits the mark.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
And Evans channeling his energy here.
Counters with an attack on Evans.
And Figure finds its mark. What What is this superstar thinking about right now? Oh my goodness, are you kidding me?
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. He's looking for yet another exclamation mark. There's one. Thinking of going high risk here. Diving arm drag.
I like yours better, Cole. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. The target's been acquired once more. Broad splash, nailed it.
That's gonna keep Evans down.
2 count. Man, that has gotta feel good. Sweet, sweet victory.
Here is your winner, Kenny, the All-American Cowboy Lopez.
All that rebuilding looks to have paid off tonight as quiet work has turned into loud results.
Oh, this win will go a long way towards building his confidence as the stakes continue to rise.
Got it.
Well, well. Look who showed up in NXT. You're starting to run out of shows to embarrass yourself on.
Still talking like you've got this place on lock, huh? We'll see how long you hold on to that most talked about title you gave yourself.
Yeah, well, just remember, the last time you tried to skip to the front of the line, Braun Breaker put you in your place.
Don't worry. I plan on working my way back and earning every step, no matter who I've got to step over.
It's too bad that I'm focused on my tag run with Ricky Saints. But if you're sticking around for a bit, maybe you'll get a chance to see what Ethan Page is all about.
I already know. You're all ego and no go.
I can see you really helping your opponent here. And yourself, of course.
What we'll be playing tonight. So. This is the only time I'm live when they're hour and a half. That's 7. Because 6, I mean. So we'll play another 30 minutes.
Making his way to the ring from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, weighing in at 228 pounds, Kenny, the All-American Cowboy Lopez. And his opponent from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Supernova 11, Noam Dar!
time is going out. I forgot about the timer. I wasn't even paying attention to the timers. Alright. Let's draw up the energy. Let's redo this match.
Here is your winner, Kenny, the All-American Cowboy Lopez.
What you got?
This one will get social media buzzing. Work for you?
very vital.
I could see this headlining the show. What do you think?
That match feels more like a setback than a comeback. What else you got? That doesn't feel right for me at this point. Got another option? I don't think that's gonna help me or my opponent. Can you line something else up? Don't take this the wrong way, Ava, but what else do you have? All due respect, I'd like a different match, Ava. Don't take this the wrong way, Ava, but what else do you have? That doesn't feel right for me at this point. Got another option?
Do a finisher match. I got that. I got that in the bag. Give me a finisher match. I'll win.
A man who reminds the world who he is one match at a time.
I got that match. Give me a finisher match. Let's go.
Making his way to the ring from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, weighing in at 228 pounds, Kenny, the All-American Cowboy Lopez.
Say what you will about this comeback, but the archetype is not taking any shortcuts. That willingness to grind says something about who he is.
It says he's stubborn. In this business, sometimes the shortcut is the path to the top. Tavion is here, a man who was blessed by the athletic gods.
And his opponent from Boulder, Colorado, weighing in at 260 pounds, Tavion Heights.
A decorated Greco-Roman wrestler, Tavion Heights is a master of the mat.
Always impressive. Heights has a bright future in WWE. Tavion Heights is prepared to get this match underway.
I think Tavion Heights has a tremendously bright future ahead of him. This is a man who's been performing at an elite level for years in amateur wrestling, and he's been able to translate that well to WWE so far.
An imposing stature and incredible athleticism. You know Tavion just wants to keep getting better in the ring. He even had some success in Japan, expanding his knowledge of what is possible in the ring.
Yeah, but he's going against the superstar who refuses to ever back down from a fight, refuses to back down from any challenger. He's not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed in that regard, but you have to appreciate his willingness to keep on fighting.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed. And security finds its mark.
Oh. Hoisted up. Gut buster. Good way to fracture a rib. And Tavion is failing to offer any resistance here.
Yeah, Heights need to rethink his strategy fast.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Oh boy, clearing off our announce desk.
Well, nothing good is going to come out of this. We need to head for higher, safer ground right now. Oh, he's about to leave his mark on the competition with that kendo stick.
Given the no disqualification modifier on this match. Cole, what kind of tactics should you expect to see here?
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now's the time for these superstars to unleash their pent-up aggression and be as violent as they want. There's nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out.
Smiley dipping out of harm's way. Oh, a merciless strike.
Turns it around. And Height's got turned around there.
What is this superstar thinking about right now? Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? And Height's crashing to the outside. From the heavens. Taking flight.
That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them, they got all of it. Contact to the back of the neck. The battle rages on right before our eyes.
A little too close for comfort, if you ask me. This is getting dangerous.
Making way towards the top rope.
Height's able to get out of the way.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Tavion leaving the ringside area now, headed back to the ring.
And Tavion clearly ready for a fight here.
Step up Enziguri.
Able to slip out of that situation. Quick evasion from him there.
Snapmare takedown and a kick right in the spine.
Goal!
I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now.
Yet another targeted attack to the torso there.
Sleeper slam! Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Counter! Saw it coming.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Oh my goodness, are you kidding me?
Oh, the sheer force of that Irish whip.
Reversal from Tavion.
Boom, right to the midsection.
This late in the match, I know for a fact these two are fighting through the pain. Boom! Oh!
Climbing to the top. What's he at?
Lift off!
Might be going high risk here. He's trying again. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Kenny, the All-American Cowboy Lopez.
The archetype showed clarity and conviction to get this victory. This wasn't just a win. It was a message.
A message that may or may not be received by the rest of the roster. He's not the only one intent on getting better every match.
You've been looking really sharp out there lately. Whatever ring rush you had, it's gone. And people are noticing.
Feels good to shut the haters up. I didn't come back to coast.
See what it said, and I hit the button.
You've been delivering in the ring. And just as important, you've been making this place better. Helping the younger talent, carrying yourself right. Some time away with family changes your perspective. Sharpens the why behind the work. Feels like you've come back with a deeper tank.
I'm just grateful for the opportunity to earn my way back to the top.
Well, I've got a few ideas that might speed up the journey. but only if you're ready to take the next step. Ava will be happy to keep booking you in matches until you are. No rush. Let's make sure there isn't another misstep.
I'm absolutely ready. Let's take that next step.
Take it.
Good. Go home and get some rest. Let's talk tomorrow. I'll lay everything out for you.
Let's go. I'm ready. The WWE Champion Braun Breaker will face AJ Styles for the first time ever live on WWE Raw this Monday. Generation in one ring. Who walks out on top? Showed my son some photos from my in-ring days. He said they were high-key cringe, so that's how my day's going. Kevin Owens talks like he's still climbing. I'm already at the top. Be a confusing top but temporary. Enjoy your time with the IC title, Jacob. I see you, Archetype. It's one thing to return, it's another to show up every night, like you mean it. Keep walking forward, NXT, no shortcuts. Watching Archetype wrestle is like watching someone trying to stream a movie on dial-up. Archetype's early run in NXT has shown one thing clearly: the hunger is real, but the climb back to the top isn't short or guaranteed. Skill, respect to anyone willing to start from scratch. Just saw the Archetype in Grand Rapids. That pop, that performance, that presence made my day.
The Archetype in the flesh. You know, when I saw you show up here, I thought to myself, clearly, there must be some mistake. Clearly, you had gotten lost. Clearly, the rental car GPS must have failed. But week after week, you're still here. So clearly, this must be where you belong.
All I heard you say is that you're watching.
Now and then, someone leaves a TV on backstage on one of the real shows. And when they do, and I happen to glance up, I sometimes witness something unexpected. Like a man who got flattened on the biggest stage, dragging himself back to developmental like it's redemption hour.
Is there a point? Because I'm on my way home, and talking to a sweaty blowhard isn't as captivating as you might think.
Oh, I only need a minute. Maybe two. My point is, most would have disappeared quietly after the beating that my client, Braun Breaker, put on you. But not the Archetype. No, you had to go on your little tour of the independent promotions, reminding yourself how it feels to be a big fish in a small pond. You're still swimming in an awfully small pond, aren't you? But I do have to give you credit for doing the honorable thing, giving back on your way out. Because we both know this isn't a comeback. It's a farewell tour with decent lighting.
I hate to break it to you, but you don't get to define my finish line. If I'm walking this road, rest assured, it's because I know where it leads. And it leads to me taking that title off your boy, Braun Breaker.
Ah, the dream is still alive. But first, you've got to make it back to the show. And that's a long way from where you're standing. Lots of people come to Florida to retire. It's about time you accept you're one of them. I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure you want to get home for bedtime so you can tell them the story of the plucky archetype who didn't know when to quit.
Xavier, here to tour the old stomping grounds or to give me a hand packing my bag up for the night? Okay, well, at least you're a more pleasant conversationalist this way. But I'm trying to get home, so...
Sorry? Were you talking? I must have dozed off. There's just something about your whole comeback aura. You're like a human sleeping pill. Boring.
Sorry, Professor Excitement. Not everyone can build a career throwing pancakes and screaming about unicorns.
You really have been gone for a long time. See, I've changed. You got some new music, some new threads, but inside, you're the same old archetype. The whole humble rebuild thing, the PC, the indie comeback tour, now this, it's like watching a motivational poster turn into a real boy. It's not that you're just bad. It's that you're stale.
You came all the way down here to talk about my sell-by date?
Hardly. I got much more pressing issues to attend to. Kofi and I are here to officially announce that the winners of the Dusty Classic are getting a shot at our WWE Tag Team Championships. Nothing that pertains to you. That tournament's for people on their way up.
Don't worry. I'm not chasing tag gold. I'm after the one that actually matters.
Breaking the New Day have just confirmed the rumors on NXT. The winners of this year's upcoming men's and women's Dusty Classic tournament will receive tag team championship opportunities.
We're getting word that a brawl is broken out.
Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano are here, and they're taking it to Hector Flores.
They're not alone. Tommaso Ciampa and Zoe Stark are here too.
Now what? The archetype just walked into absolute mayhem.
Look out! Joe Wheeler just got tossed through that window.
That is going to be a costly repair.
The archetype and Hector have history together, and it looks like he's coming in to even the score. The archetype saw Hector getting torn apart by DIY and company and ran straight into the fire without hesitation.
You're right, Cole. He didn't stop to ask why, but someone should. Why is this attack even happening in the first place? You gotta believe this wasn't random.
Reason doesn't matter now, man. When fish are flying, you don't need an answer. You need backup.
Jumping stomp to the gut. He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Really?
Kick to the midsection. Could be thinking about the gory special, yes.
Oh, the gory special.
Trying to find a way out. Elbow into an arm drag. Beautiful escape.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Cutter flattened.
After a brutal ambush in the parking lot, the archetype and Flores are still standing. For now.
Wards off that move.
Cutter!
Ooh!
And just like that, avoiding surefire. Down with the cutter.
Everything he can do to create space here.
Running swanton. Awesome.
Cutter!
Flores with some agility.
Counters. Running clothesline.
Hit hard with the drop kick.
The head scissor takedown. Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
The Dude Buster. Not looking good in this position. And a spinning sit-out powerbomb.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
What's he gonna do here? Johnny Gargano.
Strong kick.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Taking out the knee.
Beautiful takedown. Slides right in. Misses Gargano. Escape.
And this isn't about ending the match, I can tell you that. But trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Cutter flattened.
Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind, inverted DDT connects.
Candice is in the zone and letting the opponent know it.
Enziguri finds his mark.
And now trying all he can to fight out of this predicament.
Oh, dragon screw ankle breaker.
Into the ankle breaker.
Clothesline. So effective.
Johnny wrestling with a takedown. Looking to cinch it in. There it is.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racked. Oh, a sudden cutter.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
What a boot. Uh-oh. Give them the slip just in time.
Uncorks a thunderous chop.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own. A stomp to the gut turns things around.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. Oh, swanton.
Rocked with the cone.
Oh, my!
Oh!
The poison pixie at work, just taunting your opponent like that.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Oh, God. Bicycle knee to the face.
Why are they all coming
God, disturbing impact.
Bam! The sledgehammer connecting.
Candice clearly not thinking much of her opponent here. She stopped to taunt when she should press the advantage.
Quick escape from danger there.
Call him disrespectful. I'll call him bold. In your face and unafraid.
Going for it. Going for submission now. Candice applying it. Tag. And he's struck.
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
Ciampa is locked in on his opponent now.
Well, that didn't go as Johnny designed.
Hit by the soaring cone. Wow.
Whoa. Oh, step up Enziguri.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Oof! Driven down face first with that cutter. Averts disaster with an elbow in the midsection.
Candace just taunting her opponent now. Fighting out. Showing no sign of respect for his opponent. Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic. Really targeting the core here. Continuously going after the torso. Ooh, nothing safe about using a cone like that. Candice LeRae looking to cinch it in. Here it comes. The Mrs. Gargano escape. This isn't going to win the match, but it's all... Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Driving the face into both knees.
And Tommaso looking to deliver. And now it looks like they're done.
I didn't know it was a 3-on-3. I thought it was like...
What the hell was that? Me and Joe were talking strategy in the parking lot when we got jumped for no reason.
Any idea what that was about, Sean?
Yeah. I caught up with DIY, Candace, Zoe, and they're all here for the same reason. They were sick of waiting for a tag title opportunity, so they decided to try to force their way into the men's and women's Dusty Classic.
Embarrassing. Why try to earn it clean when you can steal from someone else, right? You okay, Hector?
Yeah, thanks to you. Joel didn't get off so easy, though.
He's at a local medical facility. Sounds like he's gonna be out for a bit.
Great. So any chance at us getting into the Dusty Classic is totally gone?
Yeah, looks that way. Sorry. You two were gelling and definitely had a shot at one of the last spots.
So what? We get jumped and that's it? That doesn't sit right. There's no other option?
With the Classic right around the corner, not a lot of talent sitting around looking to link up with a brand new addition to the roster.
Well, maybe next year. If I'm still around.
No. If Joel's out, I'm tagging in.
Seriously?
Yeah. Who else knows you well enough to get ready in time?
I don't hate it. It wasn't a plan I had for you. But if this is the direction you want to go...
I'm not going to abandon Hector. If Ciampa and Gargano end up in the tournament, I'll have some extra motivation. Either way, we need to get up to speed fast if we're going to qualify. Can you and Ava arrange some tag matches?
You got it.
I'm going to break the news to Joel. Not sure if he'll be mad or happy, but better he hears this from me. You just tell me where to be, and I'll be ready.
Let's hope so. We don't have much time.
Make these tag matches very quickly so I can get on with the tag. Alright.
Before you say anything, I saw what happened out there with the attack, and I want you to know those 4 crossed the line, and they will be disciplined accordingly. After the Dusty Classic.
Oh yeah, after.
Let me guess. DIY are getting into the tournament. That's some punishment. Getting exactly what they wanted.
They're one of the greatest tag teams in NXT history, with 3 prior Dusty Classic appearances. I had to put them in. It's what's best for business.
Not really.
Yeah? Well, when Hector and I get in, I'll handle their punishment personally.
Let's see how you work as a team. Then we'll talk about getting you in the tournament.
What are you thinking for our first match?
What do you think of this tag match I put together?
So we're going against... How does that make sense?
This tag match could headline the next show. You down?
Or whatever. I don't know if I'm going against. I don't know. I don't know what this is about.
A man who adds to his legacy with every match.
Introducing first, from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, weighing in at 228 pounds, Kenny, the All-American Cowboy Lopez.
Listen to that reaction. These people have not forgotten what the archetype means to this place and this business.
Sure, they remember the past. The question everyone should be asking is whether or not this guy has a future.
Hector Flores is back and is a new man.
And from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Hector Flores!
I don't like to admit it, but Flores really made some strides under the Archetype's wing.
What would surprise you about that, Corey? The Archetype runs a wrestling school. Besides, Hector had a really solid foundation. Now we're seeing the finishing touches.
Is Hector Flores just the Archetype's minion, or will he be his own man?
A young man with a very bright future. Tavion Heights.
From Fountain, Colorado, weighing in at 260 pounds, Tavion Heights.
One of the best amateur competitors WWE has seen in years. Tavion represented the United States on the biggest stages in the world. But now he's focused on getting all the glory for himself.
And I can't see anyone standing in the way of that glory.
Stepping out here when he was old. North Carolina, weighing in at 220 pounds, Miles Bourne.
An incredibly talented young man with an inspirational story and a very bright future ahead of him.
Bourne now has the opportunity to set out on his own. Now the question remains, what does Miles Bourne do with this opportunity?
Bourne has been leveling up his game, becoming a bigger threat. This kid is ready to stand on his own 2 feet and show that he's got what it takes.
There's an extra sense of danger in the air tonight as this tables match gets underway.
These matches always seem to bring out a superstar's more brutal tendencies. Right to the kidneys from behind. Oh, that'll rattle you. And a well-timed counter. Oh, lift it up. What's next? The fight could get very dangerous out at ringside now.
And this one might be headed ringside. Hits the drop kick. The difficult thing to plan around in a tables match is that it can literally end at any second.
And that's entirely on you, though. You know what it takes to win or lose this match, so don't get swept up in the chance and the adrenaline. Keep your surroundings in mind and set up the table where you know you could dodge it if you had to. Sharp elbow.
Here are your winners, Kenny, the All-American Cowboy Lopez, and Hector Flores.
This team avoiding a trip through a table.
The goal sounded simple. Put your opponents through a table. But when you look at the destruction this match caused, it was maybe more taxing than this team could have ever expected.
Look, I'm running as quick. I'm going through as quick as possible.
This is a great opportunity to work on your team chemistry. Sound good?
Do it. Let's do it.
Introducing first, from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, weighing in at 228 pounds, Kenny, the All-American Cowboy Lopez. And his partner from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Hector Flores. And their opponents, first, representing No Quarter Catch Crew from Blackpool, England, weighing in at 208 pounds, Charlie Dempsey!
Come on, man. Hurry up.
And his partner from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 206 pounds, the Underboss, Channing Lorenzo!
They're done. They're done. Got this tag team in the wraps.
You gotta work out the kinks, and this is the perfect tag match to do it.
I don't think that'll help me gel with Hector. What else do you have?
Let's do another tables and let's get it done quick. I'll probably be back on at 7 or 8. Probably 8. 2 hours, 10. Tomorrow we'll do the talk show. And then
Introducing first, from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, weighing in at 228 pounds, Kenny, the All-American Cowboy Lopez. from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Hector Flores! North Carolina, weighing in at 220 pounds, Miles Bourne! From Fountain, Colorado, weighing in at 260 pounds, Tavion Heights!
You and Hector have been looking good out there. It's no surprise you had your own wrestling school with how quickly you brought him up to speed.
It sounds like you were about to give me good news.
I am. You've earned your way into a qualifying match for the Dusty Classic. Win, and you and Hector are the last team in.
A qualifying match? I'm happy to earn my way, but it feels like I've earned some of these steps before.
For what it's worth, it's not about you. I need to know Hector's ready before I give him a shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships.
I think you mean a shot at a shot at a shot.
In any event, you gotta qualify. Do you want me to set up the match, or would you like to talk to Shawn Michaels and get a few more reps in first? There's no do-overs, so tell me if you need more time.
Book it. We're ready. Even if we gotta earn this the hard way.
Yeah.
Great, I'll make it official. Good luck.
We're going to the tournament. We're going to the tournament.
The Archetype and Hector Flores, a team thrown together by fate in hopes of sneaking into the Dusty Classic.
The following is a qualifying match for the Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament. On the way to the ring
Hector Flores with a veteran like the Archetype, who has achieved nearly as much success as anyone in this business, this could be a very exciting team to watch.
If they don't fall apart, Booker, chemistry matters. And with a Dusty Classic spot at stake here, time is not on their side.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 595 pounds, Hank Walker and Tank Legend. Hank and Tank!
These two may be sharing a barely functioning brain cell, but Hank and Tank are always good for a fight.
I love these guys. Honk, honk!
Well, you three got a timeshare on that same brain cell goal.
I've got grown adults in the row behind me honking in my ear. These two know how to rile up a crowd. Lots of promise for Hank and Tank. Let's see if they deliver.
In a high-stakes qualifying match like this, how does a new team like the Archetype and Flores handle the brute force of Hank Walker and Tank Ledger?
The only chance they've got is if the Archetype can guide Hector through the fire. Walker and Ledger are no frills, all impact. If Hector gets caught off guard, it could be lights out before the tournament even begins.
The Archetype's been in the fire. He knows how to weather a storm. They might just surprise people. Slips right in behind. Nice schoolboy there.
And that only gets a 1 count.
I'm surprised he stayed down for that long here.
What's Ledger preparing here?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Okay.
Thunderous atomic drop.
Oh, able to get that elbow into the gut, man. Ooh, a bit of the sweet science there, man.
And that canceled out Ledger's offense.
Brilliant countering by both competitors.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Crucifix! Trapped in the corner.
The Archetype and Hector Flores are trying to find their footing while forcing their way into the Dusty Classic.
Oh, wait a minute, inverted DDT delivered. Oh, hitting the turnbuckle and shaking the whole ring.
Tank evades that one.
Running Hurricane Rana!
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show up.
That took athleticism.
He's rising back up, but on those wobbly legs. Whoa.
Oh, right to the jaw! He's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Like it was nothing.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Ooh. Set up for power trample slides off the back.
Countered into an inverted DDT.
What is this superstar thinking about right now?
Oh my goodness, are you kidding me?
Being carried around now.
Sit-out powerbomb.
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
From the sky.
Frog splash, nailed it. Walker's in big, big trouble.
Manages to reverse it.
Ledger letting his opponent know who's in charge.
He's headed up high.
From the heavens, all the way to the outside.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Oh, smash right into those steel steps, man.
And now he's reaching out to the crowd for support. Some much-needed adrenal fuel.
Oh, Ledger holding him at bay.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps.
Oh, a stiff elbow there. No one wants to see a count out, but we're getting close.
Take off.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move.
Boom.
Deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam.
Tag.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Brutal club.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
There's return fire on Tank. Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle. Oh, he scattered that one. Here's the cover. Does he have it? Beautiful. Might sneak one.
Wow, wow, wow. How the turntable. Oh, flipping the leverage. What a reversal. Shoulders are down.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Snapmare. Oh, man, a face scrape with his boot.
Jeez, and now Tank has damage to his face.
Hector's got a hold of him. Boom. Oh.
Brain buster.
Hector can taste victory now.
Tag made, fresh partner in.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
From the heavens, big time splash.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
Ledger showing his instinct.
Oh, managed to make a well-timed kick to the gut.
Running Swanton finds the mark.
Uh-oh. What is going to happen here? Look at this handstand.
Oh, man.
Oh. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
From the heavens, splash from the top.
Tank running into some trouble.
Ledger needs to better assess.
He's trying again. Frog splash, nailed it.
Tank in big-time jeopardy.
2.
Here are your winners. Kenny, the All-American Cowboy Lopez.
MyRise and the Archetype proved tonight they're not just holding their own, they're building something real.
One win does not make a team, but it does give you something to build on. The pressure will only get heavier once the Dusty Classic begins.
Dusty Classic field is set. Congrats to Kenny and Hector on securing the final spot in the tournament. Good luck to all the hand superstars. Kenny Lopez and Hector are going to need all the luck they can get, having to face Ethan Page and Ricky in the first round. Was the worst possible draw they could get. DIY shocked and beat those two losers up. Ethan and Ricky couldn't finish them off. Everyone knows tagging belt on mutual trauma, no mas. Archetype forget about winning and getting a shot at our tag titles. They won't even qualify. The following story in a wish that never came true, tried to make waves in the next key to that dirt going to drown. Archetype is playing superhero again, huh? Spoiler, he didn't save anyone. DIY and Little Ray stars are taking both Dusty Classic and dropping every hero down. Breaking sources says Archetype is stepping in for the injured Joel Wheeler to team with Hector Flores, which they can have Dusty Classic in this package. Gotta go through it. Pair hooked together. Hector and the Archetype tagging up. I didn't have that on my bingo card, but I'm sure here for it. Real recognizes real. Let's see. The Archetype and some rando named Hector. Someone let me know when they decide what their tag name. I know what to put on the sympathy card. Okay with it.
Well, look who drew the short straw and has to face me and Ricky Saints in the first round. I'm sure you were looking forward to getting a crack at DIY, but we aren't stepping aside so a Relic and his sidekick can settle some scores.
You better hope you're as good in the ring as you are running your mouth.
Oh, I am. You're gonna be wishing you were back picking up alphabet blocks instead of picking up your teeth off the mat.
Big talk. We'll see how chatty you are with your jaw wired shut.
Dusty Classic kicks off this week on NXT with fun set for Battleground in just 3 weeks. Like 8 teams, 1 path to the WWE Tag Team Championship titles. Will experience win out, or is the year of the underdog. Archetype and Hector are intriguing on paper, but they'll need more than shared history to hang with established teams. Chemistry takes time. Let's see how it holds up for us. The path both these men have taken to get here. Don't underestimate them. Nice to see the Archetype mentoring the next generation by dragging them down with him. Okay,
Hector Flores and the Archetype certainly not content just to get into this tournament.
The following is a Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament first round match. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 430 pounds, Kenny, the All-American Cowboy Lopez, and Hector Flores.
Just watching these two make their way to the ring, they seem more confident, more in sync than in the qualifier last week.
For their sake, they better be. Ethan Page is determined to end this chapter of the Archetype's comeback right here in round 1.
Ethan Page has arrived.
And their opponents, first, from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds, All Ego, Ethan Page.
Two things you always notice about Ethan Page. He always got that smile on his face, and he's always got a plan.
That was enough to win him the NXT Championship. Page knows how to play the game, and he plays to win.
And he also knows how to rub people the wrong way.
Go in, dominate, Ethan, and whatever, think, whatever. Get to the next match, dominate them.
The sensational Ricky Saints. Already such an impressive career for this young man.
And his partner from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 194 pounds, Ricky Saints!
A main eventer in NXT from day one, multiple titles to his name, and Ricky Saints is set to do the same in all of WWE.
Talk about star power. Talk about having it. You gotta be talking about Ricky Saints, man. We're about to be in for an absolute experience, man.
Flores and the Archetype turned heads with their qualifying win last week, but they won't be flying under the radar here in round 1.
Exactly. Page and Saints have had time to scout them, pick apart the footage, and prepare a counter-attack. No surprises this week.
That's the game. One good performance gets people talking, but it also gets people planning. They'll need to evolve if they want to make it out of the first round. One answer after another, neither competitor giving an inch.
One step ahead there.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
contending with one opponent, now you got to deal with two. Oof! With both teams throwing everything at this, the first round of the Dusty Classic is turning into a battle of will as much as skill. Oh, ouch. He's headed to the top net.
From the heavens, through the air, and connects. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
With an uppercut. He got nailed by that last attack.
Bam!
Drop kick. Bam! Right on the money.
Boom! Face first. Cuts the attack off. What are they attempting to do here? Looking for a suplex. Nope.
Hope you got your running shoes tied tight, boys. We might need to bolt out of here.
Looking to go up high.
Back into the ring, but he was cutting it close to a count out there.
Oh, boom! Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
Powerful uppercut finds the mark.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Ricky gets caught with a counter.
Both competitors showing how well they know each other.
Elbow right to the nose. The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
Ricky taking care of business with that attack.
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Impressive awareness from him. And dropping down.
Got him right where he wants him.
Denying a 2 count there.
He breaks the count before the 2, still putting up a hell of a fight.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. Crushing face buster. Tag's in here.
That's your tag.
Oh.
Tag in the corner. And now looking to double team their opponent.
Double big back body drop.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
Flores with good timing on the reversal.
Reversed into a knee to the face.
Ethan even more determined now than ever.
Rolling out now. He's getting out of there for a little bit. Buying some time to recover. Stomping down with all their weight.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Shoving him into the corner now. With a stereo back.
And to no one's surprise, the official's going to end it right there.
Yeah, rematch. Correct. I'm glad they did the rematch thing. Otherwise,
Flores and the Archetype turned heads with their qualifying win last week, but they won't be flying under the radar here in round 1.
Exactly. Paige and Saints have had time to scout them, pick apart the footage, and prepare a cap.
From the heavens, big-time splash.
Oh, caught with that axe handle. God, the power behind that Irish whip.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Tag. And desperately trying to escape. Oh, double axe handle.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Ricocheting off the turnbuckle. Certainly felt all of that.
With both teams throwing everything at this, the first round of the Dusty Classic is turning into a battle of will as much as skill.
Really?
Laser focused on the arm there. Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed.
Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry. Big impact.
Tag's made. Whips across the ring. And a double shoulder block. The communication between these two is evident by that move. These attacks are chipping away at him.
Hector showing how he can be an aggressor.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. With that suplex.
Sent flying hard into the corner. Oh! Tag there, and now a brief window to double team their opponent.
Double back body drop. Oh, yes. Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work. Blast off! Good Lord! Taking flight. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
And he tosses him back in now.
Ricky telegraphing that one.
Running Hurricane Rana. Even put through the ringer tonight.
Yeah, and now might be a good time to look for some relief from your teammate.
Oh my goodness, are you kidding me?
Looking to get airborne here.
From the top. Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on?
Like meeting a brick wall there.
Sent flying out of the ring here. Running Hurricane Rana. He covers. Is this it?
Could be.
Here are your winners, Kenny, the All-American Cowboy Lopez, and Hector Flores.
That's another piece falling into place. The Archetype and Flores don't look like a team trying to survive. They're out here trying to win it all.
One step at a time, Bucker. The Dusty Classic doesn't care about potential. But tonight, they earn their spot in round 2.
Let's keep going. Round 2.
Bravo. Must be nice having a career-long head start and still getting to play the underdog. Real inspiring.
Keep talking, Paige. Sounds like you need the noise to drown out the loss.
Oh, this loss? It will be a forgotten footnote in my career.
Yeah, right.
So far, it seems like your entire career is a forgotten footnote.
Yeah? Well, I'll be seeing you again. And I'm gonna get my win back in front of a way bigger audience.
Or you won't. And this will just be an unsatisfying ending to this one-sided rivalry.
Solid win. Let's see how you do when the match isn't against someone who's been trying to get under your skin.
You don't think I remember how to show up unless I'm pissed off?
No, but we both know the Dusty Classic means something different for you than it does for Hector. For you, it's a side road. For him, it might be the whole map.
Trust me, I'm all in. If I'm tagging with someone, I'm fighting for both of us. That's the job. I don't take that lightly.
Then keep pushing. Winning this whole thing might be the best way to get both of you what you want.
Let's go to the next match. This week on the pod, I break down Braun Breaker's dominant win over AJ Styles to hold onto the WWE Championship, and I guess we have to talk about the archetype and Flores in the DC right now. Every tournament starts with one win, every comeback starts with one step. Penelope and Flores are on their way. Oh cool, they won a match. Let's alert the media. I already beat Javon Evans, so I'm ready to do it again.
Flores in the archetype, looking to build off last week's first-round victory.
The following contest is a Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament Semi-Finals match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 430 pounds, Kenny, the All-American Cowboy Lopez, and Hector Flores.
Just look at the body language. Man, last round they were trying to prove something. Now, they look like they belong here.
Confidence is good, Booker, but comfort gets you eliminated. Second round's where the pretenders get exposed.
Here comes the young OG.
And their opponents, first from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 180 pounds, Javon Evans.
You may think you've seen it all, but Javon Evans will make you realize you ain't seen nothing yet. Calling him bouncy is only just scratching the surface when it comes to what the young OG can do.
Here comes the greatest, Trick Willie.
And his partner from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 250 pounds, Trick Williams.
The man who held the NXT North American title, multiple NXT World titles as well. Booker, you've championed his cause from the very beginning. What is it about Trick Williams that you like?
6'5", 280 pounds of rope and stomping, grave digging destruction, chiseling carved out of granite, man. That's what I know about Trick Williams, dog. He's a star. He's a star. Oh, yeah, man.
The archetype has been through so many battles, you've got to think he can rely on that experience against Trick Williams and Javon Evans.
Don't forget, some of that experience is losing matches like the one against Braun Breaker. Something I'm sure he'd rather forget.
The archetype has forgotten more than his opponents might ever know. I wouldn't be surprised to see him teach everyone some lessons tonight.
Ooh! Oh, man!
Oh, my gosh!
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Pounding the fruit basket. Oh, leg drop across the back of the neck. And he had Javon's number there.
Javon quickly moves.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Bang on the money.
Tag. 2-on-1, completely overpowered here.
Double shoulder tackle.
And I don't think Javon enjoyed taking that attack head on.
He might want to think about tagging out, taking a breath, regrouping here. Boom!
Treating their opponent like a heavy bag right now.
Trick just mocking his opponent now.
Oh, a slingshot hurricane rana!
Oh, that adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time, you actually are. Oh, hurled into that corner so hard there was a ricochet.
Big hit to the stomach.
Drop kick. A precision strike like that had to be calculated. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Bang! Got out of the way of that one. One kick connects.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Stereo back body drop.
Putting up a united front as this match continues. Kneecap goes right into the face to halt the attack. Trick taking a step back and measuring his opponent. Running hurricane rana.
Boom! Boom! Going for it!
Running swanton finds the mark. It could be all over.
Abandoning the pin and deciding he still has more work to do.
Ooh. Oh.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Things now not going well for Javon. Javon's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me?
And shifting over for the cover.
2 count.
Here are your winners, Kenny, the All-American Cowboy Lopez, and Hector Flores.
That was not just a victory. It was growth and leadership. Their archetype is exceeding all expectations as the cornerstone in this team.
They might have begun as a late pairing, but they're now only one win away from making Dusty Classic history.
Archetype and Hector were lucky to walk away from that parking lot. Their luck, it runs out tonight. I'll be checking out the finals from the comfort of my private jet after another successful title defense for my client, LeBron Razor.
Man, I can't sit still. I feel like I've got lightning in my veins.
You sure it's not just the 6 energy drinks you crushed about 10 minutes ago?
Only partially. We're about to get into the ring with DIY, and after what they did to Joel, and what they tried to do to me.
They made it personal. No doubt.
It's more than that. This is it. A shot to finally break through. My whole life, people overlooked me. My own father didn't think I was good enough to represent the El Mago name. I've always been next to the thing that's happening. One more win, and I'm finally not just part of somebody else's story. I'm writing my own.
No one can say you haven't earned that ink.
Thanks. And hey, if we pull this off, who says we stop there? We could take all of WWE by storm. Tag titles, main events. We could be the next big team.
Yeah. Look, let's just keep our eyes on tonight. Gargano and Ciampa are still in the way. Let's show them they picked the wrong targets.
Comes down to the Dusty Classic Finals. The Archetype and Hector Flores versus DIY. Live at NXT Battleground. One team walks out with a tag title opportunity on the main roster. The other hopes to walk out at all. We weren't invited. Zoe and I just took the Women's Dusty Cup. Nothing anyone can do about it. Tonight, it's DIY's turn to deliver on our promise. 2 wins, 1 goal. Next time, don't stand in the path and we can't take the hits. We're going to the event. We're going to the win section.
Flores and the Archetype, 1 match away from glory.
The following contest will determine the Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament winner. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 430 pounds, Kenny, the All-American Cowboy Lopez, and Hector Flores.
This Dusty Classic final has got some real heat on it, man. DIY didn't just start a fight. They accidentally created their opponents.
I'll be curious to see if Flores can keep his emotions in check. This might be the biggest match of his career with a chance at WWE Tag Team Gold also at stake. I would not be surprised to see him lose his composure.
I have no doubt the Archetype will keep him locked in, man.
And their opponents at a combined weight of 407 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, DIY.
Gargano and Ciampa seem so different, but when they aren't butting heads, they work quite well as a tag team.
These 2 men came up through the indies together. They got that shared experience, and that bonds them.
Neither man was seemingly supposed to make it in WWE, but DIY have defied all the odds and won titles in NXT and on the main roster.
And true to their nickname, they did it all themselves.
Let's get it.
What make...
AI tag partner commands. Illegal AI tag partners can receive special commands. L1 up, L1 up, L1 left, L1 down, L1 right. Okay.
It's DIY so dangerous isn't just the offense. They came out of nowhere to target Hector and his partner. They are unpredictable.
You're not just mad. You're trying to outthink them, and that's messing with your head, man. And your rhythm. You hesitate, and dudes like Gargano just don't miss.
It's not just a fight. That mental battle could be the hardest thing to overcome tonight. Referee setting the hardware aside, clearing the way for any future damage.
Getting out of harm's way.
Nice calf kick, great elevation. Boom.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. A reversal. Well scouted.
Insecurity finds its mark.
Gargano perhaps realizing there that he's not the only one with some fight in this matchup.
Yeah, and he's got to think about making that tag sooner. This could get worse.
The Archetype trying to lead Hector Flores to a dusty classic victory tonight.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. Every strike more devastating than the last. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Got out of dodge that time.
Power drop kick. This athleticism is off the charts. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Ooh. Head scissor driven down hard.
Oh, round and round we go. It's the head scissors. Johnny finding an opening. Flores gets waylaid. Not so fast. Hurricane showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry. Tags into the match.
Oh my God!
Oh, boom! Oh, swept the leg right out from under. Running Hurricane. Fantastic.
Tommaso quickly moves.
Come on, man. Attacking the knee.
Response with a punch right to the stomach.
Chop! Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Neck breaker.
And now thrown back into the ring. What a knee strike.
Come on, ref. You're missing a perfectly valid pin attempt here.
I suppose you have to take the shot, but it's still too early to wrap up this one just yet. What a suplex.
Oh, the pinning combination.
Looks like it's going to take much more here. Ooh, great anticipation. And a stomp to the gut. That just knocked him a bit off balance.
That's the kind of ability Ciampa is looking to show tonight. Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Oh, boom! Oh, swept the leg right out from under. Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg. Forearms! And now the shoulder's down. This might be it. He got the shoulder up in time.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count.
Roll through right into the, wait a minute.
An L.A. crash neck breaker.
Wicked chop. Roll through. Kick to the body into the code red. Oh, from behind. Running swanton finds the mark. What is this superstar thinking about right now? Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? And now he's going to the top rope. Boom, what a punch. Bam. Goes into the corner. Oh,
steps. Holy landing there. Those steps are tilted to heaven now.
To the sky.
The knees at the last second. Oh, man. Let's applaud the efforts of these men tonight. This has been an incredible back-and-forth affair.
A true seesaw battle, and somehow it's not over yet.
Just targeting the leg, testing the limits. Ooh! Ugh.
Oh, what a clothesline. Setting course to the top turnbuckle. Sky diving arm drag. Beautiful.
Back up.
He wants it one more time. Got the knees up just in time. What's Gargano anticipating to do? Oh, swept the leg right out from under. So, and he's into the pin. He wasted no time kicking out there.
Where the hell did that come from? Not even a one count.
Dead left. Look at the power here. Into a German suplex. Two. This password pairing has just won the Dusty Classic and earned a WWE Tag Team Championship opportunity.
They faced teams with skill, experience, attitude, and they rose every single time. So much for DIY's attack slowing them down.
Now they're standing in that ring with Shawn Michaels being awarded the Dusty Cup and a future chance at Tag Team Gold.
Let's not rewrite history. They may both be awarded that trophy, but make no mistake, this was the Archetypes Tournament.
What, a tag team title match and that's it?
DIY started this, and we just finished it.
Revenge and a tournament win? Few better reasons to celebrate. That was a heck of a sacrifice you made. You didn't just step in. You stepped off your own path to do it. I could have blown up in your face. But instead, you elevated both of you.
I was happy to do it.
Well, that's a lot easier for you to say when you're standing next to the trophy.
True.
Main roster. After all this time, I finally did it.
I think you mean we did it. Together. You made quite the team, Hector. And I'm proud to be able to share this with you.
No one wins a tournament like this alone. And it'll take both of you to take the titles off a team like the New Day.
We'll be ready.
That's right. The Hector type will not be defeated.
We're still workshopping team names. That one's, I wouldn't call it a contender, but it is a name that's been said aloud and doesn't need to be spoken again.
I guess that one does need work.
Sounds like you got some things to talk about. I'll leave you to it. I'll just want you on SmackDown ASAP, so I'll figure out the quickest way to get the two of you.
Sounds like a road trip. It'll give us a chance to talk strategy, maybe come up with some new music, matching gear.
We'll see about all that, but yeah, Hector and I will head to SmackDown. Then, we can officially put the rest of the roster on notice.
100%.
Let's do this.
That's right. That's right. Oh, it's almost kinda.
Next up, Hector Flores and the
Got this,
Archetype
and we're done.
here to announce their plans in the SmackDown Tag Team Division.
Spoilers, Byron. Jeez.
Right? You know I came back focused on one thing. The WWE Championship. That's still my goal, but Hector and I are about to take the best damn detour.
Detour? Seriously?
The WWE Tag Team Championships aren't some side quest. They are main path.
It should be the champions holding a press conference, not you two. This is a waste of time and an insult to the WWE Universe.
The only person wasting anyone's time is you, Xavier. We won the Dusty Classic by beating 3 top teams and earned a title shot.
Championship opportunity.
However you want to say it, we earned it.
Let's talk about what you and your side piece have actually earned.
Side piece?
These two undeserving scabs don't deserve to breathe the same air as the greatest tag team of the 21st century. You beat 3 teams for an ugly trophy after being partners for 3 minutes.
Well, at least we're both here. Where's Kofi?
Settle down, young boy. The grown-ups are talking.
Enough, Xavier. You have from now until next week on SmackDown to finish all your complaining. Because that's when Hector and me win your WWE Tag Team Championships.
If you even make it there.
All right, let's give a hand to the challengers and one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions, Xavier Woods.
All right. I see you Dusty Cup boys. SmackDown's tag team division is about to get real spicy. Statistically, Dusty Classic winners go on to win gold 57% of the time. Nerd. Hope Kenny Lopez does better on the B show than he did on Raw. Okay. Talk to them 3 and then we'll get
Jacob?
Archetype. Yeah. Back on SmackDown? Back in the game?
That's right. You haven't seen my partner around, have you?
Oh, yeah. You a tag specialist now. All that talk about a big comeback and beating Braun for the belt over on Raw? But you went up here, on my show, fighting New Day?
My goals haven't changed. Heyman, Braun, WWE title. That's where I'm headed.
The first day you walked back in here, you looked me in my eye and told me my Intercontinental title don't mean nothing.
No. It means everything in the world. To you. That's what the WWE Championship means to me. So the only issue we have is in your head. Hey, Roxanne. You haven't seen Hector around, have you?
Afraid not. But I try not to pay attention to the locals, so I could have missed him.
You ever get tired of being this way, Roxanne?
Do you ever get tired of your good guy act? You spend months down in NXT showing kids the ropes, giving back, and look what it's gotten you.
A shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships?
Like that's your goal? You said it at the press conference. This is a detour. You're not getting closer to what you want. Heyman must be laughing at how you've fallen.
Your pep talks could really use some work.
If you listened, you wouldn't need one. Playing Mr. Nice Guy won't get you what you want. Next time life offers you a choice between the right thing and the thing you're hungry for, eat.
Now we'll talk to Nick Aldis and then we'll be
Nick, you wanted to talk?
Yes, welcome. I'm delighted to have you here.
Thanks, Nick. Happy to be here. And I know Hector is too.
I was honestly surprised you dipped your foot in the tag division at all, with your focus on getting back to Braun.
If we win tonight, Hector and I will carry those titles with pride. But when Royal Rumble time rolls around...
You want in, and if you win, you'll be heading over to Mr. Pierce's domain. I understand. But that's a long ways off. You and your partner should be focusing on tonight.
I agree. By the way, have you seen Hector? He wasn't here when I got to the building.
Not yet. Ask around the locker room. You don't have long before doors open.
Oh, not that far, far away, okay. Let's continue. I mean, I am gonna be... for the first time in 5 years, Kenny Lopez appears on SmackDown as Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic winners. The Archetype and Hector Flores challenge the New Day for the WWE Tag Team Championship. Good luck taking those titles. Heard Hector Flores was so scared of the New Day that he snapped. Am I...
And here comes the Archetype, looking to add another accomplishment to his already impressive list with the WWE Tag Team.
Where's his partner, Cole? Where's Hector Flores?
If he's walking into this match alone, this could be a very short night for the New Day.
And they know it too. Look at the faces on Kofi and Xavier. You have to wonder if they had something to do with this.
I don't think the Archetype cares one way or another. He's ready to go alone. I guess we have a handicap match.
How can you have a match for the tag team titles without a tag team? This is ludicrous.
You can't fault the Archetype's bravery, but Wade is right. We're having a tag team title match with only one team.
What if he manages to beat the New Day? That would be a historic victory.
Virtually impossible. The New Day is without a doubt one of the finest tag teams in history. If Hector Flores does not show up, the Archetype is going to need a miracle.
Boom! Going straight to the top turn.
From the heavens. Whoa, look out.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. Woods is thinking big here.
Up high.
Oh, man. The New Day's WWE Tag Team title defense became a handicap match when the Archetype's partner, Hector Flores, never came through the curtain. The champion into the pin. He kicks out with authority.
Look like they still got enough energy for a simple kick out. Oh, boom.
Running Hurricane Rana.
That kind of agility is something that just might get the champ shook. When the challenger can come at you from all angles, that makes for a very dangerous situation.
Propped up in the corner now.
It knew what was coming there.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, DDT.
Oh, ooh, shot kick.
Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star.
You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Drop kick to the face. Momentum is running away from Woods here.
This is where Woods will be tested.
Stone Cold with a clothesline. Finally makes the tag and not a...
Gonna take that clothesline right there. Beautiful schoolboy.
His shoulders up before a count of one.
Clearly there's still more work to be done before it's time for a pin man.
What reflexes to stop Kofi?
Enzuigiri finds its mark.
Kofi moves
the way.
Implanted by the DDT.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom! DDT.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Oh, baby. Here we go. Gonna take that top wrist lock, and it's locked in tight. Oh, baby. Gonna fight out with some big shots to the gut.
Woods gets him back. And Kofi experienced a bit of a pushback to his desired frenetic pace there.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Oh, swanton. Ooh. Oh! He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Incoming!
Bra splash, nailed it.
Can we have a new champ after that?
An exhausting victory, but a win nonetheless.
Here is your winner, and new WWE Tag Team Champion, Kenny the All-American Cowboy Lopez.
And what did I tell you? The Archetype beat the odds, and now we have a new WWE Tag Team Champion.
That was a fluke, Booker. You just said it yourself. Tag Team Champion. Where is his partner? Is he a handicap match champion? This is absurd.
Are you kidding me? You're letting the New Day retain the titles.
I understand your frustration. I do. But in this instance, the rules are absolutely clear.
Then you should change the damn rules.
Well, Paul Levesque disagrees with you. Sorry your partner couldn't be bothered to show up for the biggest match of his life.
I was stuck in a locker room.
I'd be nervous if I was facing us too. But getting a case of performance anxiety is still a forfeit.
It wasn't a damn forfeit. I beat you.
In a handicap match, not the tag team match that was signed. I'm sorry, gentlemen. My hands are tied. The New Day retain the titles.
Dusty finish for the winners of the Dusty Classic. Nice.
You're really gonna let them get away with this? It's obvious they locked me in there so this would happen.
Zip it, Bastardo El Mago. We were in the New Day tour bus with 12 to 14 of our closest friends before the match. Our alibi is ironclad.
Forget it, Hector. It's not worth it.
You're right. We do our talking in the ring. Give us a rematch.
I don't think there's going to be a rematch.
Why not?
Hector, I'm really proud of the work that we've put into this team and how far we've come, but you know my focus is on the WWE Championship. And you're ready to be a superstar on your own. There's not going to be a rematch because it's time we go our separate ways.
Oh my God! He just threw you through the barbershop window! That was amazing!
Xavier, take the win, along with your belts, back to Kofi. I've got a show to run, and 2 new single superstars to book. Come find me when you're ready for your first match.
And there you go. I think we're gonna leave it right there. I'm gonna read everything and then I'm gonna get off. Or I guess I'm not gonna read everything. I'm just gonna see if I can save it. I don't know if I can save it. Hopefully it goes. I hope it's saved. If not, I don't know. With that being said, thank you all for stopping by. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate y'all. hoping to go farther. I was hoping to go farther in the story, but it looks like time is running out. About 8 hours. Can't go 8 hours past what do you call it? So I'll be just gonna stop it here and we move on. I'll catch you next time I'm on. Thanks for being here. And Sun Guy, I'm out. Catch you next time.
Every day, but we can't share in the enormous pride we have knowing that their lives have purpose and meaning. Let us now honor our nation's flag. This flag is a symbol of the great nation and represents the American spirit and our love for liberty and freedom. We veterans defended it when we served, and we still continue to defend it and respect today. Would you all please rise, honor our flag, and remain standing for the national anthem by Crystal Constable and the invocation led by the 188th Chaplain, Colonel Herbert Hottie III. Color Guard, post our colors.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars